Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Don't mind this. That's my GameCube setup. I have not set it back up since I brought it to the local tournament yesterday. Ugh. I'm doing good. Starting a good bit later than I would like. I ate some soup, and my stomach was like, "Oh, that was a bad idea." So yeah, I had to I had to lie down for a little bit and give my body some time to process. But we're feeling better now. And yeah, I gauged the vibes I was feeling on what I wanted to do, and I was like, you know what? Let's continue Nine Souls because last time things got cut a little short. Internet just died for some reason, and I was just like, yeah, well, I guess we'll chill. I don't even know like where it cut off. Honestly, I still have not looked at the mod for exactly where it cut off, but it's not like we can backtrack. It shouldn't be like by much. We were just kind of like exploring new areas. Ugh. There is obviously I think we reached the point where we were getting a warning of like, if you go back here, best take care of some stuff. We're about to take on the final boss, so we're pretty darn close to the end of the game. But I definitely want to keep like exploring and stuff. I want to find more things and if possible, maybe get. I don't know if it's possible to get like true ending right off the bat, but at the very least, get as close as possible. Well, yeah, that is the plan. Let's go ahead, run the opening ad break. Need to do that real quick. Um, I've already been yapping for like 2 minutes before doing it, so let's do that. I need to get Nine Souls actually open. There we go. Oh, and yeah, we're doing we're doing things. We're doing pretty good. Trying to think. I have been working on more vids. I just realized I have not in the Discord made any announcement for like the last two things I've put up, which was like a short and Left 4 Dead video. So I need to put those up at some point, sometime soon. I should at least announce them. And then I have at least two things like prepped and ready to be posted, but I'm kind of leaning towards if I try to be more consistent, if like consistency is better than just being like, here's a bunch and then nothing for like a bit. Um, and at the very least, I want to challenge myself if I can, for like the next while, put something up every like Monday. Um, it'll. It feels like a long time. Like I'm sitting here and I'm like, I feel like I should get this up now. I feel like I should get this up now. Type thing. Uh, I might be more like put it up whenever on like the shorts and then videos. Doing a video every Monday um, might be a little tough, but yeah, we'll see how it feels. Honestly, it also depends. If I just keep working on stuff and I build up like a backlog of both shorts and videos that are big enough that I can be like, all right, I can accelerate this, then hell yeah, that's awesome. That's what I want. Huh. If not, uh, well, we'll see. At the very least, I can sit here and be somewhat proud of myself that I have put up a lot more videos uh, this year than like in prior years. Part of that is thanks to the Zatch Bell speedrun guides, but even then, even outside of that, I've had a good amount of videos go up there. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to turn the controller on. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're good. Everything's looking good. Alright. But yeah, so last I checked, we were kind of just exploring an area I never went to. Yeah, here I ended in here. Hey, there's some jade. Oh, we have room for jade stuff. Right. Consume T charges on the third hit of triple slash. Successful shadow strike. Increases key charge capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry. Gain 2 key charges. Take some internal damage. Health reaches 0 for the first time. You will revive and gain 25% health. That might be nice. Some damage to internal damage. Granting you the ability to endure fierce combat. What do I currently have right now? It's the Swift Descend, which is nice. Striking enemies with slash attack will cover some internal damage back into health. Oh, okay. Attaching a talisman. Oh yeah, we've kept the immobilized one. As talisman attacks simultaneously hit an additional target. Okay, what about this one? Precise parries will inflict internal damage to the enemy. That's kind of nice. Gonna be honest. I might just do this though. Just a little bit of a good revive. It's probably one of those like it refreshes. Like it happens and then it'll refresh upon resting. That's probably what happens. Okay, but as I was saying, I think yeah, I was down in here because I was like looking for more places to explore. Oops. Everything was like scritched out and stuff. I was like, what the heck? What's going on? Yeah, it's just because of details? Yeah. Huh. Why are some of these weirdly blurred out like that? Weird. Ooh. Right, I can't get in there. Well, yeah, all the people from the village are in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to teleport back to the pavilion and back to where I actually wanted to go. That was weird though. Usually when it's like cross-hatch or whatever, it's because there's some kind of like update. But I went to like inspect it and it didn't show anything. Same with the factory underground there. Huh. But yeah, this was the newest area we hadn't really like explored, and somewhere around here is where the internet died. So It's also definitely an area I should have explored earlier because I am definitely a little overpowered compared to most of these enemies. Oh. Why is the... excuse me, audio... There we go. Okay. Wrong thing. Yeah, but yeah, as you can see, I think it's purely because this little elevator thing, went up to there. I never took that. I never did. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Got him. Mm-hmm. That worked out. I don't remember doing anything with that guy. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Just a simple component. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's it for that. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. For that, we'll have to go around, down and around. All right, all right. I did not wait long enough to get one charge out. Ah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, what's this? Oh. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, that's gonna kill. Yeah! Bonk. Ooh, nice, a computing unit. That makes that a lot easier. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Ah. It covers that. Hmm. Ah, damn it. Can't go there. No reason not to rest here. Ugh. Is there really nothing else? I really thought there'd be more. Hmm. Nope. Give me that. Oh, that silly fool couldn't comprehend the idea of somebody jumping over them. Okay. Hmm. This just bring me to the power reservoir? Hmm. Oh, yeah, this was part of it that we couldn't... I couldn't really access before. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Ah! They managed to get the shot off. Okay, that was very easy. Oh, we got a big thing. What's this? Okay, just another standard component. Looks like we checked everything else down there. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Equipping this jade will make you fearless in battle. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Okay, this kind of just gets us back to Central. Didn't quite find anything super cool that I was looking for, unfortunately, but you know. Was there anything important in here? I don't think there was. Ugh. No, this is just the power reservoir thing. This is where we found like Kafu and stuff. Fought the first like big boss of the game. Okay. Anything else in here we've never really looked at? Doesn't look like it. I see, I couldn't quite kill him. Nothing. There was nothing important up here, right? I think we already... Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I can still feel my stomach bugging me a bit. We'll see how things feel. Yeah, it's just gonna head to there. Yeah, that was the Radiant Pagoda. I don't think they'll prison at anything. I think those are just death pits down there. Oh yeah, there's some stuff in the factory we could try to explore. If it's possible. Okay, yeah, let's check out the factory. I've... I mean, some of the... Yeah, I think I've checked, like, this little bit kind of right in the center. Oh, you can vaguely make out, like, some detail of, like, the... I don't know if it's visible. You could barely make that out. I'm trying to figure out how would you approach it, though. We'll check out the spot in the factory machine room. Come on, turn around. How about no? Alright. Back to the pavilion. Yeah. Okay, and it's here. We want the factory machine room. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. Aha! Ooh, herb catalyst. Sooled. Sooled. Cool, that'll make things much more doable. Ow. Good to know that's all that was going on over there. There's more stuff off to the side, though. Okay, wait, I already know that's what's going on over there. I'm a heal real quick. There we go. Okay. I'm so bad at actually like. Jerk. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Whoa, hey. Oh, it's just this an area I didn't fully explore? Maybe. Yeah, okay, that's what was going on in this area. Alright. That's the case. We can probably take the elevator, try to explore some There's this like one untouched area. Yeah, this just brings us all the way up here. That's how that works. Mew. Hi, Mews. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Unfortunately, my stomach's bugging me a little bit. It's not fun, but you know. Cool. Got him. Was there anywhere to actually... I don't think there was anything really to explore in the prison, so we'll ignore that for now. Do 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 do. Doing good? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, hey. Yeah, there was... Ow. Yeah, there's one of these skill check robots we haven't found yet. Oh! Abandoned mines chip. Remember chip containing map data on the abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to the livestock area. These abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Oh, we finally... This is finally doing what I, wanted to explore. Yeah, no, thanks, buddy. Ooh. Excavation notice from miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangshi killed protects this sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fangshi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Hussein was spared. This is how we finally do that. Nice, okay. First... There. Hold up. Oh, dang. There's a lot going on. Good. I just wanted that. There's the whole thing. Okay. Good. Get to get whatever cool thing is over there. Ow. Okay, it's just a component. Should probably heal. You know, just get all my stuff back. Also, last thing I want is to accidentally die and have, like, a really long trek back to getting all my stuff. Alright. Cool. Alright, what's down here? Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting from going here? Ugh. Do. And it's like, oh my god, the living cat person is still here. Here we go. Nice. Alright. Fusang Talisman. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to the Swan. An amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusang cannot be violated. Only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Oh yeah. I remember going up through here because I was trying to, like, figure out how to get to this ledge. Cool. Well, time to backtrack and figure out the other thing. Okay. Cool. And now... But yeah, that establishes that connection, and now we can go up here. No, I'm just gonna... Ah! You know what? Fine. Oh. I guess the other one got by their own hubris. Haha. Oh. Oh. Gray with a crash bin. Hello. Ow. I stubbed my toes. Oh, shoot. What do we... Aha! Alright, I'm waiting for that little thing over there to turn around. I did it too early. I feel dumb for that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. That was that. Ow. Whew. Okay, we did that. Aha! Nice. Give me a second. Damn it. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I did heal at this spot. Damn it! I tried to turn around. No, already? It's fine. They have a little thing. Okay. Then, yeah, we have to go up through this way if we want. Oh, hold on. I can just go here? Okay. Huh. Ah! Get the frick out of here, jerk. Okay. Yeah, that is empty. But it's fine. How's everything up this way? So now we got to. Ow. Oh, here it is. Alright. Ah. There. Jeez. They're done. Okay. You're cooked. Alright, over there next to the thing. There's like a wall we have to punch through. There, jerk. Alright. Unfortunately for this section, I'm a little, I have the double jump, and this was clearly designed for you to not have the double jump. Ow. Doesn't mean I'm perfect. In fact, you could say I'm quite bad. Ow. Ooh. The abandoned mines access token. Oh. Gotta be something over here that'll let me turn on the damn lights. No. Aha! Damn it! I couldn't get my other hits off in time. Damn it. Might as well heal. Why not, you know? What is over here? Nah. What? Send me all the way back here? I should have been over here. What? Oh. Ooh, Swift Blade Jade. Uses triple slash attack speed and inflicts some internal damage to you for every attack performed. Interesting. Ow. I literally just walked into that. Oh shit. Ah, I wasted that. Ooh. Oh, we got a Tau fruit. Oh, Never mind. The water is bad. Oh. Wait a minute. This is... I remember this from, like, the start of the game. This little cave area where... I swear we were, like catching fish and stuff with Schwan Schwan. Nice, okay. Go ahead and get a quick top off on everything. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, that's cool and all. Interesting. Okay. Off to here, wherever the hell this is. Ooh. Cave stone inscription. Message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. Oh, interesting. Message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. This must be where the one guy, the alcohol poison dude, is talking about. Oh. Well, now. Hold up, this is... Yeah. Yeah, this is the opening area. There's some dead body here. Interesting. Yeah, this was the little hole we got spat out by. Oh, I see. The sky's been breaking. Yeah, G-Con really did fuck up the place. Okay, you don't want to shoot me? That's fine. Ah. Okay. Oh, I see. The whole thing is broken. Oh, hello. Damn, they missed me. I was definitely trying to, Yes! Okay. That other thing really stopped bothering me at some point. Dark Steel! Yo, hell yeah. I just could not get a frickin' thing going, though. Okay, yeah, falling down there just kills you. I couldn't get that right. I kept messing up. Well, the first time I legit tried it, they just got in my way. Oh. Okay. Rescue the people of Peach Blossom Village. Yeah! Hey! Oh, what? Alas, you are... A god has manifested. You are Savior, for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. Might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Uh-huh. Hey! Shenong. That's his name, yeah, Shenong. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. Are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed?
No.
Anong, you're safe? You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
On you?
Nonsense! That's not what happened.
Is
Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Schwan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, we'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that's all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it, the Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to you. Gets through to any of you. Get off, go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's uh, irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessing and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now.
Meloy.
Understood, Divine One. Right. Just wanted to ask about Anong. Well, he hasn't been causing any trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me. He can be a bit noisy. Yes, hi. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Think you'll be seeing him again. Can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Pots village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Foreseen gem. Gallstones of a Darkhang boar. We use this medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Need to find a way to rebuild. Where can we find water here? Okay, we can't attack anyone. Well, we've got the connection to the docks. We can actually save people, which is cool. That solved the whole mystery of the, of where, like, Peach Blossom Village was all set up. Okay. Now, have we... Does that mean we found everything? Looks like everything there's been explored. We've gotten everything in there. That's just the boss arena. Oh, technically we haven't seen what's down there. We could go into the Grotto of Scripture. Ah, oops. There. Oh yeah, this was a whole area. Oh, hold on. There's some stuff we could explore over here. Okay. Well, first, we got stuff we can give to Schwan and whatnot. Yeah, where was the docks again? Oh, it was just this. It's Galactic Dock. Yeah, because there's a whole, like, ship in here. Looks like there's only one. I'm guessing the plan for, like, the good ending would be to be able to get the people of Peach Blossom Village on there and escape. Alright, back to the pavilion. While that's happening, I'm going to grab a beverage. Alright, well, good news, my stomach's not bothering me as much anymore. Although, I'm about to drink a beer, so that might change things. Could be like the Deadly Premonition drinking game last year, where I started it, my stomach was just like, why would you do that? Like, ooh. There's Shenong.
On you.
God damn it. A drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic of their gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? Making another trip to Peach Blossom Village. Do this first. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No? These were the gallstones of a Nankang boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? Crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
准秋.
What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Oh. I thought, oh, maybe I haven't bought the other poison? Yeah, I haven't bought the other poison yet. That's why. I was like, hold on. I was only looking for one more piece of poison for a health upgrade. That's because I was also waiting to just buy. Okay. Gut-wrench fruit. Ugh. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? Can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school. The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved.
Aye.
Oh, come on. Now you have two heads. Why don't you turn your face into a bug? Try to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. Alright, there we go. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected a shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this was completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? Jerk. Well, you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Hooray! Max health increased. Let's go! Alright, we get to talk with Chuan Chuan. We actually found another thing to give him. Oh. Hey, Yi, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! Future Predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude. This machine is a culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. Oh, I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it yourself. I'll turn it on for you. If I were you, I would watch out for interpersonal entanglements in the near future. How about a drink? Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? Got that from Chiyu. Oh. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted. You know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Ooh. Our addictions say... Hold on. Purpose. Use a fortune teller machine. You'll be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. I'm sorry, I should have said. It's not like I want to congratulate you, but you'll pick up a good item. Wow, your fortune says that you'll be beaten to death by a random monster. I see now. Gee, you went and freaking... All the bots we spared? Yeah, I guess they died. We'll get lost out there. Don't worry, I get lost all the time. Don't really need that. Transactions may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. You will make some mistake and fall to your death many, many times. Well, that was a little grim. Okay, I don't really need that. Where does Swan run off to? Hi. Give the Fusang amulet. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusang amulet. Might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. What? It's heavy and made of wood? You'll in the past use it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine power, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you it's just a superstition. That's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you promise something good, when in exchange, you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything. Chances are, that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition. Now you get it. Well, without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. If that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. How about talking? I heard the good news from my Nahong. Thank you. More for you. Who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax. If the people in the village... Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted as... would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he's just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Okay, nothing else there. Cow food, we've got nothing to talk about. Ooh, I have the mines chip. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000 not broken. 9000 good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Map data chip, read and write spatial information. Every robot assist equipped. Aha. Oh, there's a little treasure in here somewhere. There's one little treasure thing we haven't gotten from here, but otherwise we've gotten everything. I'm not sure what the magnifying glass is supposed to actually show. It looks like there's something. We haven't gone down there. I know there was other spots we wanted to check out, but maybe we check out the Great Hall real quick. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's check it. Okay, sorry, my I was trying to check a Discord ping. Oh, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna go here. And we just need to drop down. Oh, yeah, the fire. We just need to drop down there. Oh. That leads to there. And what's all this about? Clearly that's not what we were looking for. Oh, that probably lines up with that, so that's irrelevant. Okay, okay. So that's not the thing we were looking for. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, should be, Nice, we made it. that doesn't have a thing. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Well. Ba, 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 ba. Where could this be then? Maybe up there? Is it weird? I'm getting like stutters for some reason. I don't know what's causing it. Got him. Got Jiquan's silly little statue. Okay, no, that did not really go anywhere. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. It's one of these little things we just haven't found. Oh, dang. We came in on a fresh cycle? Okay. So going there wasn't the right move. Do a quick rest. Okay, it should be next one is... Yep. Okay. I can't get up from there. I wonder. Hold on. Yo! Alright. I gotta do that more often. G-Clan Family Precept. Engraving on the broken hammer. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. Ah, yeah, the thing Jiquan said before he overdosed, or while he was overdosing on drugs and blew himself up. In the beginning, the Qi Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland and had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure Sand gave it the resource to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jitong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapon systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangshi guild. Okay, there should be others. There should be other hammer things I can break. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if I can break those. I wonder if I can unbound counter those because they give off the red fire. Turns out they could. So cool. Now we don't really have to worry about it. I think they're still the enemies. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can get up here. Whoa. Oh, that's what the thing was, the little hourglass thing. Okay, so we've already found that. Good. There should be another. Ooh, we can probably break that one too. That's what we should definitely do. Yeah. We should break more of Jiquan's stuff. I love just breaking things because why the hell not? Yeah, we'll want to go this way. Oops. Yep, okay. Okay, if I want to get over there, we're gonna do some. Yeah, there's nothing going over there. Wonder if I can take those things out with a key charge, like the mutants. Nice. Okay. We did it. Well, we do have to get up higher. Right, we can just do that. Oh, going that way would have been a much faster way to get to it. Yeah, we want to go this way. Once the big blast is done. Ow. Well. Best to just wait. Ah, da, da, da. Cool. Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, wait, there's one thing. I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to be. Something we haven't found. I'm not sure what that symbol is supposed to be. Okay. Okay, they will just revive. Got him. That doesn't look right. Ow. Yeah, where is that thing supposed to be? Maybe, you know what, maybe I'll find it once I destroy the generators. Cool, we did it. One thing I think I want to do, I have a bunch of like herb catalysts and some other stuff. We should be able to like do a bunch of pipe upgrades and whatnot. Definitely want to hit that up before we even think of trying out the final boss. Got him. Come on, you. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that I see that in fact did not give me anything. Huh. So what is this thing I'm missing? Technically, we're missing a few things. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh, jerks. Jerks, every one of them. What is in here? Alright, I went through here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's not relevant. Yeah, nothing over here. All right. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Was there a way for me to get up top there? Nice. Okay. Alright, that doesn't do anything then. Okay. I wonder. All right. But what if? Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing there. What is this thing? What is this one thing we're missing? I'm worried that it's gonna be like vital to like getting like a good ending or something. But maybe I'm just being. Oh. Maybe it's you. I haven't fought. This is really bad. Also, okay. That jade is doing good work. That jade that revived me, because it definitely brought me back to life. Brother, I need you to... No! Ah, hell. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Ah, a jerk. Okay. Let's get me back up there. There it is. That actually worked out very nice. I need to clear out the side guys. Are you? And okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ooh, focus jade. It's one key charge when executing a charge attack to deliver a more powerful strike. It's harder to reach us farther. Nice. Wait. There it is. That's exactly what we were missing. Okay. Yeah, I got everything there. So now, aside from one little, like, chest or whatever, basically got everything there. That's full, that's full. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's something we're missing in here. Oh. We can teleport. We're missing a good bunch of stuff there. There's also some stuff in here we're missing. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, some pretty obvious things we're missing. Okay, okay. Well, let's go ahead and rush on back to our node so we can teleport. Give me all that gin. I don't have to deal with them. Alright, off to the pavilion we go. Ugh. Why am I checking this? We don't need this. Teleport. Let's jump back to the Sky Tower. There's clearly some way we can go that we haven't tested yet. Interesting. Can't go there. Maybe something with the Sky Tower? Oh, there's the Lake Yoichi. That's where that goes. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna take a bit more dedicated exploration, though. I think we'll check that out in a second. There's some stuff here in the Empyrean District we haven't fully explored yet. It's gonna be less hassle and maybe slightly faster if we just teleport to instead of going one zone over and doing all the platforming, we can just teleport. Yeah, that one area where we're gonna need a lot more exploration to figure that out. Is my stream doing alright? Honestly, is my computer doing alright? It's been lagging lately. I don't know what the cause is. Okay. Here's stuff out. We are good. Alright. Everything seems to be okay now. Doo-doo. Bro, what you do? Be dancing. Hold on. How close can I get before he aggroes? We just dance, dash dancing together. And okay, now he aggroed on me. It doesn't even kill it. There was so little reward for Unbound countering that. Oh, deck's up here. is. We've already used it. I don't think I've used this before. Okay. I think I remember seeing this, but I never did anything with it. Or am I mistaken? Maybe we have used that. Maybe I just never messed with it? Is that what happened? Oh, there's also over here. That must have been what happened. I just never messed... I never looked over there, so I never got... Oh, well. Found one of the little treasure things. That's cool. There's definitely a bunch of areas I just haven't gone back to since the Unbound count. Ooh, alright. Well, we found the thing. Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning. The water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yuichi Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living in hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kudlin's Research Center deep underground. Okay, that connects there. Okay, we found everything with that, so we can, I guess, run on back. Done with there. There's some special thing connected to the Sky Tower that we just haven't found yet. Outside of a bunch of like little treasures and stuff up here, I haven't really found anything. So, Schwan built the fortune teller out of the remains of all the Shanghai bots. So who's that? Perhaps we check that. Actually, I want to check. Because Yi was like all that G wasted. I thought it was just lamenting the destruction of the bots, but no, it's also the fact that we spent like 400 G on each of them to have them make the map, so we didn't have to destroy them. Oh, they're not there anymore. It showed them there, and then they were gone. It was up around here. Yeah, let's check it out. Yep. Ah. Jerk. No, that's... Yeah, it was in the bar. I think it was in the bar. Yep, they're, looks like all the map bots are just, dead. Truly a tragedy. I wonder now if we leave the area, if I check back, will it still show that there's, you know, a talkable character too? Got him! Let's go. Alright. Back to the pavilion we go. Yeah, they're not there anymore. Yeah, they're not there anymore. Where's some of the others? Yeah, they're not there anymore. They're all gone. Yeah, that's where the final boss is. Oh, there's actually a couple discoveries we haven't done in here. That's missing something, but you know. Well, same with the canal. But yeah, I see why. We can just go there. That'll be faster to get to this unexplored route than going to the route node in that one. Anything else? We do need to go into, not that one, but do need to get into one of these spots for whatever was going on with Shenong. Okay, okay. Okay, so aside from figuring out what to do with the Sky Tower, there's here and here have a couple little discovery bits we need to figure out. And then jumping back to Peach Blossom Village for whatever the heck is going on with Shenong. Okay. Let's check out the ruins first. Cool. Oh yeah. I remember going in here and not really... Oh yeah. Okay, okay. It was some like big fight thing. So we already did whatever there was to do in there. I thought there was more to it. Who put a freaking head shield on the worm? Who would do that? Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. And yep, we're down here now. I see, to get to there. Yep, okay. Ow. I don't know why I never checked this spot. Yeah, let's just... Walk, and what we got? Okay. That is not the... That is not the thing? Hold on. No, that's not the thing. Huh. I mean, that was the main thing I was looking for. Interesting. Well, guess best let's keep looking around. Has this been here the whole time? Cultivation Jade. That still wasn't it. That was an accident. Oops. It's a good thing I found. It's cool that I found that, but still not doing what I need. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're at the point now where we can... Some enemies, we just get to one shot. Like that guy. Although that did take stronger strike. Did I like walk past this? What happened? Farmland marketing, crop labels, Muir origin. Yi Kingdom genetically modified a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debate raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Well, there it is. Okay. We can just head down and go directly into here, I guess. Okay. There really isn't. I mean, the main reason to heal here would just be in case I, like, screw up and die. How did I never, like, pursue this? Ow. Okay. Huh. I got a Tau fruit. And this is a Dust Guardian recording device. Dust Guardian case file number 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He'd already died some days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We did our time, then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dust Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told the might have pissed off one of the animals. So that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Interesting. Okay, that's only one. Oh. If I just walked over here, apparently I never checked this. See, probably because I didn't want to deal with that thing. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Pipeline damage report. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for Kunlun. During construction, Galmang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pink trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. The well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Okay, well that covers it. That was all there. Then what? We have everything here. It's just the sky tower. Oh, Avi! Avi with the crash spin. Hi, Avi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I should probably try exploring Sky Tower and the area around Sky Tower more. Ooh. Better than I was, but my depression is out of whack. That's unfortunate. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better than you were, but yeah, no, depression is still like the worst. Well, yeah, hopefully you're at least, you know, practicing some self-care, taking care of yourself. Here we go. Slept too long after a 12-hour shift with no defined breaks. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the no defined breaks is rough. No, I've definitely had to, yeah, this is going blah. Yeah. No, not having defined breaks really sucks. I've definitely had, like, shifts in the past where it was just, like, so busy you couldn't realistically find time to take breaks. That was also when I was, like, the only person on the job at the time, but, you know. Alright, let's check out Lake Uichi Ruins, and maybe... I didn't get a break until after 9 hours. That is not okay. That's just not okay. Okay, there's definitely something up there. Yeah, we can get up here. Oh, did I just never... I just never checked up here? What? The planes were back to back to back. Oof. That's awful. I'm sorry. That sucks. How much this exploration comes down to? Oh, you just didn't look. Alright. This should get me up to the Sky Tower, and the part I haven't checked. Here we go. That's what I thought. The Sky Tower. Aha! There was a little thing here. Alright, yeah, we can't. Do-do. Whoa. Ah. Okay, we made it though. Do. Ow. Alright. Okay. Aha! Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. We all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter read to the next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Imperial District hundreds of years ago. It's a little short. Promised that all staff. Okay, so something really. They were like working for the council. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Well, that's Talford done. And there we go. I think all the discoveries to be made, little bits to read. Aside from like the little treasure chest things, I think we've got everything. Just need to get back to Peach Blossom Village for whatever's going on with Anong. Okay. All right. Back to the pavilion. And what we can see what can be done to help with Shenong. What's going on with him. Alright, off to the Galactic Docks. Oh. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Ah, the Divine One has appeared. What's this problem you're having? Tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the forbidden gate to help. He was feverish. Talked about a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Even diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. Oh, hi, Shenong.
What I?
It's not a disease. It's snake venom. I know about the yellow snake. I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac.
Anu?
Anog, my boy, so you know a cure. Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash! It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. Last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the forbidden cave. Ooh, that's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac.
Teyu.
We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Alright. My child, you must endure.
Aye.
So foolish, just like when I was your age. Any other bits of dialogue? Nope, okay. So it has to be here, right? The Forbidden Cave. Maybe there'll be more enemies around here. No, I guess I cleared them out. Alright. Ugh. Can't go there, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that was not too bad at all. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. Venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the forbidden cave. We handed over to Shenong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Well, there we go. Do. Alright. Off to the pavilion with us. Alright. Just what I needed. Damn it, how did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so, how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxin. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally... Hmm. Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. So this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner.
Yourself.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? Uh-huh. All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Ah, no way! I wasn't the one who wanted to down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sapinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. You could be so stubborn. Fine. This is the last time I'm doing this. Alright, Yellow Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. This snake venom antidote made by Shannon can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. Brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shannon's brews really do have incredible healing effects. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of that. Okay. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote. Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. Ah, his fever is gone. His rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anon? You knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. It used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourself. What should we do? Uh-huh. Anything else to say? It was just a sigh. Okay. Alright. Well, we got that covered. Let's jump back to the pavilion and see if we can talk to anyone. Oh! Something going on with Kafu. Ooh. Kafu and Schwan Schwan. What is that silly little thing Schwan Schwan has made? This is for you, Uncle Chevy. For me? It's a palette face. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. Said that the people of Ying had a custom of painting stories on vases. Glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man it's possible. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it.
Sir?
Yi, why would you do such a thing? It was an accident.
Ah!
Oh, the perpetrator has come to confess. It's no big deal. Actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on the vase? That's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here.
Oh?
Aw, is that so? I see. See the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out.
Sir?
Shut up, you're just seeing things. What, did I do a bad job painting you? No, it's just, this is the first time I ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Aw. Let's go ahead and do some modifying. I don't really need these. I'm kind of happy with the transmute I already have. Okay. Well, we used up all the herb catalysts we have. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, definitely boost that Azure magazine. How many soul sides have you collected again? So, I mean, you've got places to be, right? Oh, come on. Come on, don't be like that. Okay, so there's a couple of jades we can make, but, like, that's about it there. Alright, what up to you? So Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? Oh, that would be difficult to do. Hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. At that given time, these funds will help help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I needed. Oh, no need to be bashful. I expect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I am slightly ashamed to say, there's one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than gin, liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines. The Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. We get lost out there. Uh-huh. Oh. Wait. I guess that's fair. I was expecting it to just spawn a new thing, like with the yellow dragon snake. But alright. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it, you don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? So he's just strapped in that tellurgic code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who was unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand after all. I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was just kept in the G family's vaults. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Till one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotion poured into my brain. As if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem can create self-awareness. It's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it's your choice whether to believe it or not, Suri. Well, the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience with my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sir Yi. This great gift, I shall put it to good use. Okay, cool. Well, I want to check on everything. Alright, I will say, I have to pee, so I will be right back. It's also just a good opportunity for a break. I wonder if there'll be any follow-up with Chiyu's brother. Or if I'm good to just try to take on the final boss. We will see. Oh, I'm checking something. Okay, cool. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, so we're going to be running a short little ad break. And yeah, I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Alright. Oh, I am back. I have returned. Feeling refreshed. Ooh. Now then. We should actually check. Check with Kalfu, we check with Chiyu. Alright, nothing to talk with you about. Schwan. We got nothing to give you. Yeah, here we go. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. Not really the benevolent type. They keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. He also mended the holes in a few of my clothing. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again. I mentioned that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. He used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? You trying to find her? At first I did. The more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. Guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. You can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Alright, and then... Rugi, we don't have anything. If you encounter adversity in battle, yeah.
绑塞球，
Jade sons left behind by the Fang Shi are said to have tremendous powers. Well... So you need to see, how much is... a computing unit? We should have enough stuff we can, should have enough stuff to do things. Increase the recovery rate of internal damage, helping you get back into the fight quicker. That is kind of nice. Increase damage output when health is below 25%. That's kind of nice. Shortens the time needed for you to use his medicine pipe. Okay. That's kind of huge. I kind of want that. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound encounter. Monitoring the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Then we have our computing unit. I think at the very least we want to get that and this. I'm gonna let the passenger token stay. There we go. Just a bit more. That's enough for the computing unit. That might be enough for everything. Oh, that's right. Oh, if we want more, we need 5k. Okay, interesting. Wrong thing. We have room. So when you can charge. Oh yeah, yeah. The quick dose is what we want. We actually don't need any more right now, at least for what our current plans are. So I can hold on to everything. The quick dose. Skills. That costs 3. This only costs 2. Yeah, once we get like one more skill point, we can have everything, though I don't really need it right now. Where was... We saw... I think we did find Chigu's brother here in the Tiendo spot, so maybe we go... Let's explore around here a bit more. I just want to see if anything's changed if we find the spot he put him in. I think it was like over here somewhere. Oh, that is significantly better. Oh my god. Is that what I'm looking for? I don't think it is. There he is. Yeah. Okay, so nothing's changed currently. Ow. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything's changed on that, so, we're good. We don't really need to do anything else. Alright, I think I've got everything I need done. Well. We're ignoring that. Okay. I think we got everything. We've done all the discoveries. We've talked with everyone. Okay. I see. I'm guessing those are passengers they've been abducting. Okay. Can't go there. Next over here. Ah. Recording devices. Log 184. Oh, my gong. Orginera. Year 450. Winter 1 out of 20. 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhe will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tianhe Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technology. We must live up to everyone's hope. Find that cure. That is our current mission. Our world will know that science is our only hope. Or the world will know that science is our only hope. Okay? And then... Orginera. Year 452. Spring 48. While I was speaking to the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Interesting. Yo, we got both. Well, well, well. What do we got? Cats? Oh my god, look at the cats! Aw. 301. Orginera. Year 457. Summer, 8-1. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every time. When we isolated the Tianho gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. I see. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that E came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Discover a tremendous secret! The Tianho gene, which is apparently diseases causing, is the one thing that made them not cat people, but... or not cats, but cat people. Ooh. It's so sad. They're making the sounds, they're like, what's happening? No, where are people? It's so sad. What does it look like we can go down from here? Hold on. Let me saw the map. Oh, because we can. Let's see, are you gonna turn around? You are gonna turn around. Got him. Damn. That's right, get ow. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, we got something with G. Orginera, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic! We've found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. The data from G's cells will not only develop a serum for Tianho, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. We've overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. Source G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. Can't afford any more missteps at this junction. Meanwhile, a bit later. Foundation Era, Year 2, Autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. Next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron product has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Sigh. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. So what, did Yi take issue with the experiments? Okay. Before we move past there, I want to check this other path over there. That probably doesn't do anything. It's probably just wrapping back around the cats. Poor cats. We should rescue them. Bring them to the pavilion. Oh. I see. We can't go there. Also, it looks like they were experimenting on a Tianho flower. Oh, I see. One is still kind of fine. The other one is definitely showing the mutations. Got it. Okay. Ow. Come here. Yeah, got him. I see. Oh, bunch of recording logs. Alright. Log 590. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianho, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianho growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it's worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led to affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Alright, we've broken into the thousands. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutation, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots gene already present in Tianho, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Log 1999. Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report. The mutants seem to exhibit some collective conscience. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Being corrupted. Log 2501. Foundation era, year 351. We've concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianho. The remaining 10% turned to the mutants. How are we supposed to find a solution? And nothing else there. Oh, I thought I hadn't broken the vial yet. Darn. Oops. Okay. Oh. See, they have the observation for, I'm forgetting their names. Fuxi and Noya? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, a bunch of observational things about all the Dust Guardians. Oh, we got a picture of Aigong, Yi, and Gao Mang. Okay. And then there's Aigong with like some unknown folk I'm not sure about. Hold on. How do we get over there then? Darn, I really want to try getting there. Okay. So we're going into Aigong's Soulscape. All little memory fragments are blank. That is ominous. Oh, well, well, well. Hi, Angong. Or Agong. So, this is where you are heading. You weren't easy to find.
Say,
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. If you've forgotten already, we were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I have watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You are my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project, brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People are right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking. Do you think Tianhe will just disappear once you've taken all the soul seals? Do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I've indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. That strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword, I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. You recall the first key point from the Fengshi art of war. All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. Ooh, yeah. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I'd obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. Planned this from the start. So then those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Well. Oh yeah, he upset. He mad. Alright. When we get a fade out? Okay. He. Oh?
King?
Hang, is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. Oh. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know. I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. New Kunlun will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianho. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go on. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. You must live well, be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? Always save the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. Keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. Oh. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. That would have been what's been going through your head. I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it a thought you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me. I never had a little sister. What? How can you say something like that? All I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Uh-huh. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. Oh. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. Oh. We are souls. Outshining all species, never to be extinguished. Reaching off bygone glory to fool our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends and the light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault. We are only souls. Okay.
Bisun,
I knew you were here, Yi. Oh,
nombak rival.
aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Oh,
Bisun!
Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Schwan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came and wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide. Quickly, Schwan. Schwan, are you there? Answer me. Oh, we got Stefan Icon. One of the 10 souls in the council, head of the research center. Icon holds the most prestige in the Tiendo Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Oh, hey, this is open. Oh, there's a lot of logs to go over. Foundation era. Forget it, it doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching mortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation, and we'll find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscape just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. Mutations are the key. I think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Oh, okay. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianho was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. Mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. Incredibly profound. Uh-huh. I have to find a way to get up there, too. Yeah, we need to, Oh, that one went down too. Nice. What? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, we hit the max level. Nice. Oh, damn it. I need you to give me more, okay. Right, I didn't have the jade on. I didn't have the jade on that would actually let me, oh, damn it. This is tough. What? Mm-hmm. That was annoying. Are you kidding me? Ah. Okay, that one's down. We had to spend 2 whole freaking heal charges, which is really annoying. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Okay, jeez. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to be the case. So if I have to make a guess on what Igon's thinking here, Igon's conclusion is just, oh, well, the solution is to get everyone mutated. Okay. Got him. Good, because I'm like basically in. No, the cats are gone. Oh no! I hope they're alright. No! Aw, shit. What's that gonna do for me now? Where am I getting set back to? Oh, thank goodness. Good. Well, when you first joined stream, you thought this was Hollow Knight? Ah, yeah. I mean, same genre. They're both Metroidvanias. There we go. We finally get to go into here. Oh, these are the early logs. Alright. Origin era, year 434, spring 37. Under both the pressure and expectation of the console, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan may pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. Start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fu Shang. I think that's it for any clues. So something tells me maybe this research is the reason for the Tianho virus to begin with. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. Maybe our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianho. Virus is contagious. We have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected passed away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. Yep, so the Tianho was caused by them. Igong devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianho virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. I see. And at the end, it seems the only way to save the Solarians is to make them cats. They just have to become cats. Ow. Ah, come on. Why can I not land on this freaking... There's a platform. Right there. There. Jeez. That's all I needed to do. That's it. Simplest thing in my life. Should have been able to do. Aye, aye. Okay. Okay, we got them all. Ba-ba-ba. I see. We can't just teleport to the pavilion, that makes sense. Oh, master all skills in skill tree. Hell yeah. To be fair, I plan on using full control, not water flow at any point, but you know. Ah. Debating if I want another beverage. Not sure. I think, though, might be a good opportunity to use the bathroom. I don't know if I feel like I need to, but I probably should, so we'll venture or soldier on a little bit longer. So yeah, I will be right back. Just gotta run a quick ad break while I use the bathroom or something. So, BRB, don't go nowhere. Alright. I'm back. I can probably... Hold on, let me see what that version I have. The ABV on this one. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. I don't want to grab anything too high ABV. But this should be okay. Okay. Let's go. So we gotta get to the Four Seasons Pavilion, which means we need to either go up through here or there. What's more realistic? Yeah, going up. Going up through there. I should be able to just run that. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Soul Langong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Oh, Shanghai 9000. Xian coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for? A Dust Guardian? Don't be impulsive. You're gonna use them for her experiments. She might. Doesn't matter. Xian is alive or dead. You friend, don't stop me. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Well. Friend photo. Aw. Photo of Shanghai 9000 and Solarian friend is carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in a uniform. Well, that does give me Shanghai 9000. Broken assistive robot. Unlike the other robots, it seems to be performing some other task. It once had a Solarian Dust Guardian friend. It's met her end when she became one of Eingong's experiments. This robot searched all over New Kunlun just to meet with her once more. There's still this empty spot. Okay. Glad I decided to check over there. Alright. Oh, well, I can use that to get up there. That's probably... That's the better way. I don't think I can actually jump back up from the other way. No, we need to find a way up. It'll just be a little easier. Okay, we're almost there. Damn. Oh wait, we just go that way. No, that goes down. Never mind. Why did it make it look like we could go that way? Huh. Yeah, we can go up here. Yep. Buddy, I am not dealing with you. Or you. Probably. Are you kidding me? I see. Never mind, I thought they wanted me to take that path. They do not want me to take that path. I guess we go up. I guess we'll go up this way then? Might as well see. Oh, I guess it does just let us do this. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Wait. Yeah, I want to go up that way. Okay. Yep, even this place is starting to feel them. Okay. This should get us to where we need to go. Yep. Oh dear. Oh? Chia's backpack. Oh, we could just buy stuff from Chia's backpack, huh? Walk carefully, you might fall into a bottomless cavern. But is that like I care or anything? Let's see. Kalfu, Chenon, Shiyu's gone. Can't help but be worried. Well, they didn't think to hide there. Okay. Ooh. Alright, our AI friend has been thoroughly damaged. My lords, welcome back. What happened? Where's Swan? Oh, good. Yee, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Ion brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kalfu and Chuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Angong didn't stay for long. However, Angong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why did she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code. I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Well, why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, analytical systems failed. Core processing damage exceed 97%. So it's not just your language processing model, your entire core has. Yes, apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. Maybe about to shut down permanently. You shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix me? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. Oh, is this my fault? Absolutely not, Schwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I fear that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished will has finally been fulfilled. You've always been sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in the backpack database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire. New assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limited exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus! Abacus! No! For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. Z's most loyal assistant, Abacus, stood up against Aigong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. And we're still... There's one data file on someone we don't have yet. Could be Yi, though. Never mind, Yi's literally the first entry. Alright. Is Shenong still around? I don't know where Shenong or Chi-Yu are. Kalfu's still off doing his own thing. Where's Schwan run off to? Wait a minute. Is that wait. That is Chi-Yu. Oh. That's tragic. Or Chiyu. Ugh. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Ion just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. You really think there will be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? That's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. You still remember our original purpose.
Oh?
What promise? May we both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on.
Oh!
You're planning on going back to Penglai? And check the energy levels of the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. Should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. Well, that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget? No! Something about the one who made this things. You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, I'll be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So, what's the plan? You still have some time before the code is revised. You need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Van Gong. However, there's something that I can only ask for your help for. Let me guess. Xuan Xuan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle! Couldn't you raise him yourself? Fine. Stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine. I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. Give me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Hi, Xuan Xuan. Where are you going, Yi? One of the people who just broke in. Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But it was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean of Penglai. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Oh, talk. That old woman, she just waved her hand and then abacus. It was so scary, it felt so useless. Everything's okay now. It's all in the past. Are you hurt? I'm fine. I'm just sad that everything here is broken. If we're all safe and sound, it doesn't matter how many things they break. That was unexpected. Gong was never the type to act on emotion. You do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping ahead of a confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day. You and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear. Oh, more talk. So, what was the deal with the Dust Guardians? The details are still funny. They may have been part of the Tianho mutation experiments. The entire research center and Dust Guardian HQ has been occupied by the mutants. Sacrificial pawns for Igong's experiments. What a pitiful end. We do not have... Oh, we don't have the herb catalyst for upgrade. Yeah. Nothing else there. Yeah. It took me a moment. It took me a while to see for poor Chiyu. Chiyu is gone. It's not like I want to congratulate you, but you'll pick up a good item. Yeah, cool. It is really funny how Chiyu's backpack is still there and it's still charging us money. I forget this. Yeah, we don't really need that. Okay. Do. Wait, yeah, we go here. Oh, we can't teleport anymore. Yeah, that means something important is going to happen once we leave. Where are we supposed to go now? I guess it'd be here. I'm curious. Can we get... Where can and can't we go? I just want to check on the humans. No, we can't go there. Central Transit Hub. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I was like, I need to remember exactly where that is. Okay, yeah, we're going through all this. That's why it was like, oh, take care of anything else you want to take care of before doing that. How are... Ooh. Wait a minute. I don't see the shaman. I have no idea where Shenong is. If anything, I'm just worried about, like, possibly getting a bad ending when I've, like, put a good amount of effort into, trying to get the good ending. Like, I went through, I explored everything, I did a bunch of little side quests. So I feel like I've done everything right, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Regardless, whatever ending we get, you know. Maybe I off-stream look up what I need to do to get all the others, but... Okay. Also, my god, it's 12:30. We'll see how this goes. We'll give the final boss a few tries, and if not, you know, we'll make it work. We can always, like, start a stream finishing the game. And approach it later. Okay. Alright, unlocking Primordial Roots Core. System encrypted, operation failed. First, okay. Oh, well, alright. Ooh. Council proceedings. Oh, it's funny how G had their face covered. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls would agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianho cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Gong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gaoming. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. Put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality where their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists of G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Our tests have proven that we can fix all shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds. And Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Ah, yes. Upon waking up, all tech subjects are very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. Unfortunately, Lady Ethereal is very much lying there, but... There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people require an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked every single abacus on Peng Lai. I believe the Yisteng Realmang has an answer for that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is how half-assed your plan is. Count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological computers? Huh. So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by Tianho. I mean, that would be unethical. Okay. Interesting. Also... Okay. Alright, the very next one. You all remember the Hoshian Sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G-Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time. The Fang Clan doesn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we supposed to gather a vessel and energy to get there? We already have a vessel. What's more, we're sitting in it right now. The final phase of the Eternal Culture Project. Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens, the entire island, with everyone on it. Will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane! No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up! Easy. What Kevin wants to say is, once we make this trip, we'll not be able to return for at least another 500 years. And then we skip very far forward. Oh.
Say.
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you! You're the perpetrator! Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Calvin and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion? My ass! It's you. You and this accursed Tiando Council. You murdered everyone. You murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. Data corrupted. And that's the rest of it. Root decryption process 20%. Root core monitoring device. Root core decryption report. Fusang is breaking free from its seals. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots network. After arriving near the Pale Blue Planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star. Oh. Allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron Project. So that's what Yi meant by, That's what Yi meant by it's probably an ice ball now. Alright. We healed. And here we go. The final battle. Alright. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world to your dreams? Whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Husang. This is our destiny. We'll soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We've waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane! I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How could you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Probably it's always have to be the lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Saurians were stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. We should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of immortality, of the immortal. You think this is what will free us? I will not let you have your way. Alright. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear the end of any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. I'm gone. Oh! Okay. Well, let's give it some tries. Some more tries. Oh, that's crazy. Ah! Okay. Oh, I see. Ah! I thought I could heal in time. I could not. Okay. Damn it. I'm like not really getting an opportunity to get hits off. Like I'm really trying to get at least a 3 charge so I can get more Azure Sand. Ow. Oof. Okay. Ah. That is, I do not have time to get. I just don't have time to get a hit off. It looks like having the node that like would stun them just doesn't do anything. I tried to talisman, but it didn't work. It just didn't do anything. Hmm. Is there any of these that would help me? That might be really useful, though it does cost 3 right now. Reduces time required to execute charge strikes when standing still. I know there was some I didn't check, but I think right now we just have... We'll have to make do with what we have. I did not have the time to, I cannot dash out from that. I really need to, like... I need to unbound counter that, if I can. But it's really hard. It feels like she has basically the same windup for doing either the parryable, like the green parryable thing, or that. Okay. Okay. I just have to time it. We're figuring it out, though. I just have to time my dodge better to escape the big red attack. I am finding openings to get a three charge key blast off. Ah. Ah. Ah! This genuinely may be something where it's like a starter to a stream or something. It might be just late enough in the night that my play is going to suffer. No! Ow. Ooh. I need to double check some skill things real quick. Oop, wrong thing. Skills. Teen in Azure Sand after detonating a 3-charge key blast. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that's actually happening. Because that should give me the opportunity to just keep using my, Really? That hit me? Oh. Damn. This lady's hitboxes are too generous. The worst part is I can't even, like, go back in and grab my stuff. Okay. So there's like 2 red attacks I can theoretically unbounded counter. We'll give this a few more tries. It's almost 1 in the morning, so yeah. Once it ticks over to 1, I definitely just gotta be like, alright, we will tackle this another time when I am nice and refreshed. No! Girl, can you... Really appreciate it if you stop wave dashing like that. And then that just nabs me. What the hell? There truly is no opportunity. There truly is no opportunity to get a long key charge in. I just gotta take what I can get. The worst part is I know there's a phase. This is just phase 1. This is just phase 1. There's definitely going to be a phase 2 I have to deal with. Ah. need to figure out the pattern. If there's like a consistent way to figure out when she's going for that like teleport to above me, swing down with a red attack. If that's the case, if I can figure that out, then it makes girl, stop wave dashing everywhere. I died before the like save you from death thing could actually finish giving me all my health back. Well, 25% health, but still. Ah. No, I... Oh, it still hit me. Damn it. If I can unbounded counter that, that'd be great. That was very much my reaction time is a limiting factor here. that. It freaking nipped my ankle. That's all it did. Come on. You can fight without an ankle. It's fine. Dang it, we were doing fine. Wasn't really sure when I was gonna have an opportunity to, you know, heal, but thankfully getting a hold of that jade that makes healing a lot faster has been nice though. No, I hit. Okay. I thought maybe I could jump over that. I did not. Okay. I need to not jump there. Ah! I only hit once. I thought it was going to be out of the range of the other attacks. Okay, like, 2 more attempts. I would be happy if we can get into whatever phase 2 is going to be like. Oh my god. This attempt was already cursed because she opened up with the giant fire explosion attack. Like, why would you do... She has never done that before. Why would you do that? 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 Why would you do Ah. Okay. Ah. All right, we made it to phase 2. That was the main play. All right. Cool. One more attempt, then we gotta call it a night. But we made it to phase 2, and that was the important part. Definitely, I know next time I revisit this, I will definitely yeah, next time I revisit this, I will definitely be more refreshed, and probably still struggle, but you know, at least we'll have a better shot. Damn. No. No. No, that hit me. Okay. One more attempt. Yeah, I think one more. One more try. One more try. It is 110, so I did start late. You know, that's my main excuse for going this late. Dang, shit. 3. Ah, that got me. Okay. No! I was I got myself stuck in the talisman animation. I tried to jump out of it and I couldn't. Ah, that's that's tough. All right. Well, we will take this on another time. Not right now, obviously. I am very tired. Yeah, this will probably be like the cap off to like another stream. Maybe we try to finish this and then we'll jump to something new. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go over the plan. I definitely want to see the end of this game, but we're gonna be here like way longer if we do the final fight now, so let's go ahead and return ourselves to the main menu so we so we can start chilling and having a nice nice calm wrap up to the night. Alright. Let me go ahead. We should. Yep, we still got that menu music going. I will say, thank you so much everyone for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. I really appreciate all y'all. We did some good work. We did a lot of good stuff. We honestly, I was expecting to get towards the final fight a bit sooner, but I think for the most part though it made sense, and I was taking my time. I was trying to make sure that I had everything discovered that I could. Ooh. And yeah, this has been fun. Well, probably next time we play this, probably be at least the end of this playthrough. Um, who knows? I'm gonna be honest. I was slightly spoiled, at least on like the set piece of this final fight, because I had watched a video about speedrunning Nine Souls. So I was like, oh yeah, that seems familiar. That was like flashing in my head. Um, throughout like the process of this playthrough, being like, yeah, we're eventually gonna get to that. So it just depends on like how we're getting there. So it makes sense, at least. Yeah, we'll see. I'm guessing the explanation. Um, EP time. Yeah, it's EP time. It is. It is past 1 in the morning. I went long because I started late. Well, I went late because I started late, and I think the boss fight is gonna get. Did I finish the game? No, I did not. I'm on the final battle. I'm on the final fight. But it is definitely that time of night where my faculties are inhibited enough. I'm also like 2 beers in. Um, that if I wanted to power through the end, we're gonna be here past like 2 p.m. So for my sake as well as everyone else's, I think it's best I call it a night and we find ourselves a raid target. That's the plan. So we'll probably next time I play this, or PM or AM? AM. AM. I would feel if I was grinding this from now until 2 p.m. I should hope that words are hard. They indeed are. I would hope I would be able to beat this fight if I grinded, or at the very least, it would become so incredibly clear that I need to sleep that that there would be no other choice. Ugh. But yeah. Ugh. Like I said, though, we are going to call it a night here. Next stream will be Thursday night. Not sure exactly what the plan will be. I need to look over my recent stuff I've been doing and just be like, okay, it's like first instinct is like, oh, more Star Wars, but it's like, oh, I should mix it up a bit. I did have a thought I should in my quest to like more consistently play and stream Rifles of Aether 2, I should maybe set out a goal to like get every character to level 100. Because you gain like character experience from like playing the character and stuff. And there's some rewards from that, mostly skins. Skins and a few other like in-game currencies. And I have some characters that are like kinda close to that, but I only have one character that's like way above that, like level 100 threshold. So that might be something to do like every now and then, just be like, we're gonna work towards this, Hard to say I'd want to dedicate like a whole day slot to it. I've already got the Sunday dailies that, dedicates a day slot to, so. We'll figure it out. It might just be an every now and then thing. Haven't streamed in a while, I need to do that. That's fair. Honestly, sometimes you just gotta be in the mood. You gotta feel in the vibes, and just have the energy for it. So don't beat yourself up about like not streaming super often. Yeah, especially if you got just a lot of stuff going on. Like, it's all good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and actually start wrapping the stream up and find ourselves a raid target. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Think I'll raid Marathon Man. Eat this breathe. Marathon Man is doing his usual Ratchet and Clank speedruns. Currently running Ratchet and Clank 3. Another thing I need to do. Another thing I need to do. Planning for a Zatch Bell all story modes speedrun. Unfortunately, I screwed up and lost a lot of my notes on the Zatch Bell speedrunning stuff. Thankfully, I have my speedrun guides already up, so I have a reference material, but I definitely need to do that, you know. At the very least, since I've been worried about, like, you know, making YouTube content, speedruns kinda easy YouTube content if you think about it. So the only thing is I'm also trying to get more things uploaded, like build some distance between that and the freaking like cluster of videos I made, which were the speedrun guides. So we'll see. I do have stuff I'm working on. I don't know how much I want to say about it though. Also, I've been like trying to learn pixel art more and more for because that's kind of the role I've taken on with some friends for like trying to work on a game. And I figured the best way to keep practicing that is to try and make stream assets. So some of them have been a work in process. I think I've debuted at least one, though I haven't used it in a while. But was working on one of those today, and hopefully I can. Honestly, maybe by tomorrow I'll be feeling good enough to like feeling good enough with it to try and actually implement it into stream. We'll see. But for now, I think that's all I got. I will say thank you so much to everyone for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. I really appreciate all y'all. I appreciate y'all taking the time to come in, hang out with me, and yeah, I think next stream's Thursday night. Not sure what the plan is right now. Definitely got a bunch of stuff I do need to continue. Just gotta read the vibes that I'm feeling. And until then, show Marathon Man some love, wish him luck on the Ratchet & Clank speedruns, and I will see you all next time. Take care.